Men only want one thing, and it's not money, it's not power, it's not love.
Who wants some fucking Chinese?
Hello? I fucking hate OBS, man. God fucking damn it. What do you mean? I don't stream for a week and it's like, oh, let's change all the settings. All of them. No. I was just talking about the week I've had. And then I was like, nobody's typing anything. I was like, oh wait, my mic's fucked up. And it had changed it to like default. I think it had like changed it to like my webcam's mic or some shit. Fuck's sake. Yo, Dylan. Yeah, I hope you're feeling good, Thirsty. Good to see you. So, and Rainover, thanks for the bit, bro. Good alert. Okay, so the TLDR, I'll say it again. I got home at like 3 o'clock on Sunday, 3 PM. I went to bed for a nap. I woke up at 6 PM, 3-hour nap, and my bed was completely soaked in sweat. Like, completely, like, I had to strip the bed. And Sunday night, Monday, Tuesday, I basically didn't get out of bed other than, like, use the bathroom, take meds. And I ordered groceries on Just Eat with painkillers. I ordered, like, painkillers, fruit, juice, and, like, some microwave meals, which I haven't eaten anyway. So, like, other than, like, answering the door and, like, taking meds and drinking juice, I didn't do anything. And then, the last sort of couple of days I've been out of bed maybe a couple of hours. Today's the first day where I've been out of bed, like, actually. I've been out of bed for a few hours, and I feel okay. Like, the first hour when I got out of bed today, I felt very weird, but... Do I get the flu vaccine? I have to get regular vaccines for work. So... Normally I'm okay. Like, normally... It takes a lot for me to get hit. Because I felt like fine-ish. Because I felt it a bit at ESA. I could feel that I was getting something. But it was like, you know when you can feel your immune system fighting it? So I was like, alright, I'm just gonna like stay away from people and I'll probably be fine, right? Because Sunday morning I woke up and I was like, kind of fine. You know, left Sweden, got on the plane, I felt fine enough. And then literally I had a 3-hour nap and I woke up and I was fucked. So I don't know if it's like my body was like, oh, he's home now. Like, time to kick the immune system on. Or what, but yeah, that's fucked up. Yeah, as soon as my head hit my own pillow, my body was like, alright. Which is fine, like, if I'm gonna die, like, doing it in my own bed is fine. Well, you know. Yeah, definitely feeling a bit better. I think it helped a little bit as well that because I went to ESA late, I'd heard people were getting sick about 5 days before I even left. So before that, I was like, this is definitely placebo. But I was like cranking the hydration and vitamins, and I was taking multivitamins, vitamin D, all that shit. Like, as soon as I heard people were getting sick, I was like, oh hell nah. And low-key, I think that's helped me recover from this a bit faster than I might have, but... If you had to die in one Gen 2 gym leader's bed... Does that include Elite Four members? Dylan chooses Karen in 3, 2, 1. Chuck? Chuck's got a fucking wife, bro. Ain't no way. Your dog. Sabrina can fuck you up. I think we've established before that Sabrina is old enough where you're allowed to say that. I hope. Claire's kinda sassy. Claire's like, you'd want to, but then you'd regret it after a few weeks because she'd be doing your fucking head in. And you wouldn't be able to get rid of her. Oh, true. You said if you had to die in one person's bed. Oh, that's fine then. Claire still stands, actually, because Claire's so selfish, she probably wouldn't even notice you were there. She'd just have a butler get rid of you. She'd be, oh, just, yeah, whatever. Clean it up. You'll become nutrients for the grass types. That's very wholesome. You are now fertilizer. Oi. Hello, Mark Sanderson. Can I get a fucking hurt now, please? By the way, if anyone's interested, I just worked out my actual stats that I had at ESA. Because I just did a rough calc when I was there. So on a range of 0 to 15, I had 3 attack, 2 special, 1 defense, and 10 speed. Ah yes, perfect. Just what I wanted. You'd run it? I mean, I ran it. I ran it. It wasn't even that bad, really. There was definitely some nonsense with it, but... Wondering why... How are you feeling with the goat upon Dylan? Hope you're not too tired, bro. It's long days. I think even if you'd made it like 10-hour streams, it would have been maybe a little bit better, but 12-hour days is long. Even just 12 hours talking to people. I know you're more of a people person than I am, but... Are you kidding, man? That's perfect stats at level 5, other than bad attack. Oi. Please get a Toto. I'll try. By 51, I don't like it, but we'll do it. I realise the day-night cycle is one thing that I forgot to talk about, unfortunately, at ESA. Dude, why am I incapable of nicknaming Red now? I fucked it up 3 times in a row. Your logic. What's good, go? Thank you for the double good luck. Hope you're good, man. I've not played for a bit, so it makes sense that my timing is off. I think I'm just going early. Alright, need a turret out for rain over. Another thing is, like, my back is killing me. Like, all the muscles in my back hurt from laying in bed in funny positions all week. When I feel better, I need to get back to the gym. Sort that out. I'm just gonna run this, let's see. I just want to touch grass. You know? Even though it's gonna be bad. It might not be bad. Kinda worked, yeah. I mean, 11 special is passable, the record attempts. For sure. You can also run 10 special, but it's like noticeably worse than 11. I mean, you could technically record with 6 special, but, you know. That would require significantly more luck. Well. My beloved level 4 Hoppip. Right.
I don't know, Jeff, has it? I must have missed that. The red card.
Best alert. I don't know, Jeff. There's a red card. I must have missed that. I saw him go off, Jeff, but I thought they'd made a sub. Thank you, as always, for the resubscription, Stan. 15 months in a row. Appreciate it, man. Low-key wish I hadn't killed Hoppip, actually. In this scenario, it makes it awkward to check stats. It's bad special anyway. Did an offline run yesterday. Back to Rival 2? Wow. That's crazy. Like how at ESA I just got a perfect Rival 2. I was like, oh yeah, in my PB attempts I die here 60% of the time. And then I got Poison Powder Miss. I got Lick, Poison Powder Miss, Razor Leaf to just below 50%, and then Double Bite. It was just the freest fight ever. We've over got Double Growl. Yeah, I saw him say that. I know Growl turn 1 is only like 2%. Turn 2, I think it's closer to 5%. But it's still like 2% into 5%. It's pretty crazy. Yo, insane. Thanks, man. Email. Honestly, reset list runs are far more interesting. Far more interesting than this. Need to make a category extension for zero DV and everything. Dude, I'm actually just sweating like crazy. I'm sat here in shorts and a t-shirt and I'm like sweating profusely. And it's 3 degrees outside. Like, what the fuck? Have you tried turning the thermostat up or down 1 degree? That'll work. Hey! Yep. Bottom end of HP, but no dramas. Did you see I posted my ESA stats? It was like 3 attack, 2 special, 1 defense, 10 speed. I had a feeling I had good speed because I was speed tied with the Ekans and Slowpoke Well. I thought I was speed tied. So it was kind of hard in the moment to like react to that though. So I knew I had like 8 to 10. God, that thing sucked. Dude. Hopper? It's a bitch. Yeah. Honestly, like, doing a run like that at a marathon, it's actually really hard. Especially with Staratar beside me, like, who doesn't know about the run. I feel like we did pretty well between us actually, like throughout the course of the run, like going off each other and stuff, but it was definitely hard in the early game because there's so much stuff to talk about in the early game. I definitely found it hard to like get everything out. And especially with Star and Lozzie, like talking about stuff, which I'm not saying I didn't want them to talk about anything. Like, obviously, I'm glad that they were talking about stuff, but it was hard to like keep my own trains of thought and keep talking about all the things I wanted to, and play the game. It's definitely gave me a lot of respect for people that, like, you watch some people at marathons and you're like, holy shit, like, they're good at this. They're, like, really good at this. Definitely gave me a lot of respect for people that make it look effortless, because it's really not. I still think I thought I did decent, but it was no cakewalk for sure. Star and Lozzie were great though. Can't wait to watch it back. Hell yeah, Toasty. I'll watch it back at some point. Seemed to go by really fast. It goes by extremely fast, bro. Like... You don't get a time to breathe when you're doing it. Like, your brain is just going constantly. Yo, Bramhall. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Yeah, exactly, Toasty. And I don't think I intuitively am charming or funny, but between me and Star, I think we did all right. I definitely made some mistakes that I'm not overly happy with, but that's sort of par for the course, I think. Like a first marathon in person. I made a couple of mistakes in the late game, like in Kanto, and it was because the three of us were talking, like me, Star, and Lozzie, and I let myself get distracted before a couple of things. And it's not their fault at all. That's on me for like not just giving myself that like 5 seconds to lock in. And it ended up costing me like a minute or something. But it happens. Thank you for the good luck, Nerdy. Nice. Yeah. Yeah. Walking out of the lab, like, I think Star was talking when I checked the stats, and I can remember checking the stats and be like, oh, fuck. Oh, here we go. Because I did say before I did it, I was like, if, like, attack or special are half decent, it's fine. As long as they're not both bad. And both, yeah, 3 attack, 2 special. Actually horrendous. But we made it work. It's fine. The issue I had was I wanted the incentives for the nicknames. And on a cartridge with a real-time car, like a real-time clock, and I needed the clock to be a very specific time. It's extremely hard to sync the clock before the run, because I would have had to manually change the clock on the save file. And if the run was delayed by any amount of time longer than what I knew was, the clock would have been fucked. Like, it has to be within, like, a couple of minutes. So that's reason number 1 why I didn't want to have, like, a backup save. But I also wanted just the opportunity for people to pay money to have the nicknames. So, like, that guy Taco paid $100 just to nickname the character, and he nicknamed Toto. So that's an extra $100 that we probably wouldn't have gotten, so it's worth it. Togepi got snapped up. Funnily enough, the guy that paid for Togepi is Stern in chat. At Egg. I'm glad Togepi got taken because I bought the hoodie just for that bit. Even though it wasn't a funny bit, but I thought it was funny. And I didn't know what you were nicknaming it. So that was funny. These stats are cracked, by the way. What the fuck? That's the manipped stat line at level 7, I think. Could be wrong. Uh-oh. I do have good speed, so we might be able to run away from this. Why couldn't I have had this Totodile? And Bellsprout. Alright, no poly. That's fine. The funny thing about Togepi as well is, when Zeddy asked me, he was like, oh, is it too much time loss? Because he was like, does it serve a purpose? I was like, no, it's completely useless, I just think it'll be funny. He's like, is it a lot of time loss? I'm like, nah. And like, hatching it and nicknaming it lost about 40 seconds. And I was 40 seconds overestimate. So I was like, yeah, fair. But again, $100 for charity, so... Every live showcase you've seen, it's a bad Totodile. That would not surprise me. Yeah, exactly. Almost all of my practice runs had like decent-ish stats. I did a couple of practice runs with awful stats on purpose. I did a practice run with 0 DV and everything. But generally, I would get like... Generally, if you do completely resetless, you get like one stat that's like, okay. You know, you'll have 9 attack or, you know, 9 special or something. Which kind of carries you a little bit. But, nope. But it's fine. Speed. Check these. 776. 10 speed didn't matter a huge amount. I mean, it matters for like the major speed points. The main thing I wanted good speed for was like Rival 2, I guess. So it did its job, you know, like Rival 2. 18. Dude, this is 14 in everything. 0 HP. That's crazy. That's a crazy stat line. outspeeds Espeon. Maybe outspeeds Espeon? I can't remember. Maybe if you do like the alternate order. I had to do a fucked up Kimonos order anyway because I couldn't do like Flareon first. Well, I could have done Flareon first, but it would have been a free shot. Unlucky, insane. I should probably concentrate because this run's actually pretty good, as well as these stats. One catch. We're about on pace with the 316 target, accounting for late Poliwag. Oh! Nightbot has attacked Toasty. I need to get rid of the Nightbot thing, sorry about that. I used to not allow links at all, unless you were VIP or mod, but I changed the setting on Twitch, but Nightbot still hates it for some reason. Sorry about that. Must be the same setting in Nightbot. Oop. That would have been bad. I've seen somebody else do that and walk into him. Not mentioning any names. Jesus Christ. My movement. Bonking into everything. I forgot to keep track of encounters, so we're just not... This is my third Bellsprout on this run, by the way. When I don't need it. Dude, so many encounters. Yeah, don't ban Nightbot. Thanks. Dude, 4 Bellsprouts this run. What the fuck? This run is, like, not that good anymore. Well, it's still fine, but, like, it's not... This is not a good split. We're not off to a good start. I'll just have to go into my Nightbot settings and find whatever the thing is. Yes. I suppose that's one thing about the ESA run, it was completely spinnerless. But I thought my spinner passes were very good actually, on the whole. Yeah, the guy with Wooper plus Russell is enough XP for left side gym, if that's what you mean. It like barely is just enough XP. Alright, I wasn't paying attention. Only took 4 damage though, so tackle miss some more. Close. Yeah, I have a little chart based on pace. I kind of do left or right Route 32 just on vibes. Based on pace and how many catches I've got. I think my PB did left side and got no encounters, so it's just like how it goes. Oh god, I can't remember the shopping. I genuinely can't remember. I'm just gonna buy, I guess. Too much doing fucking ESA bullshit. Fuck's sake. Well, I actually couldn't remember what I was supposed to buy. Okay, I just bought one less repel, so I'll just buy an extra repel. In Golden Road. It's fine. Daniel plus Bill gets Croc for Bugsy. Interesting. What do you mean it missed? Quick attack. Get him. You kidding me? Weird fight. I think pots are in slot 1. Regular pot. God, my back is killing me, man. No idea, Stone, without checking. And I can't check on the tracker because I'm using it. Bruh. Alright, at least get the range. That counts. Outspeed Ekans. Next fight is a bit scary. I stop to think about it. Dennis is on a run. Solid 312 pace. Got you. Min XP, but Stern says full XP. Which one is it? Goodness. That was technically a range if I mineraled, so. Both, right? Right, when you say full XP, to be fair, I assume that you mean, like, two things. Oh, I see. You mean min XP for level 6, so 6 levels. Okay, I got you. When you say min XP, I was thinking, like, you know, level 2 Pidgey. Like, the bare minimum to get Water Gun. That's my bad. I get what you're both saying now, though. Yo, Quit. Thank you for the yoggle. This isn't amazing HP, but just don't poison me turn 1. Perfect turn 1. It's fine. What an awful split. Don't remember if Double Store was worth a flybar. In yellow? Ugh. It's gotta be like borderline not worth. If it's full red bar to heal pad, I'd say it's like maybe barely faster. But I can't remember. That's just my gut instinct. Is it if it guaranteed full red bar to heal pad, it might be like a second or two faster. That's what my gut says. But I do remember not really liking Double Stall in yellow at all. Yeah. Good fight. There's also like weighing the risk and reward, because Double Stall on Slowpoke, you know, it's a second chance for it to crit, it's 10% to confuse you. Like, that's not nothing. I think it's only like 2.5% to crit, but it's 1 in 8 to either crit or confuse you. And you're giving it a second chance for like 1 or 2 seconds benefit or something. I don't know. If you're already thinking it's maybe not worth it, then I think it's not worth it, actually. Yo, Krugs. Thank you for the double good luck. Dude, that is bullshit. Holy shit. Someone ban Krugs, fuck's sake. Just kidding. Dude, that is so annoying. Yeah, exactly. It's just better HP for Oddish, Rival. Might tank a Nightshade. Yeah. What's the speed tie? I think speed tie is 13 to 15. See, that's unfortunate. Won the first speed tie, lose the second speed tie. Would have been better the other way around. This a Wooper run? No. Centra only. This run kind of sucks now, honestly. Leaving Falconer, this was very good. And then we got, I think, 4 useless encounters on Route 32. Slowpoke well itself was actually good. But, yeah. And then Benny. Perfect pass as well. Quote unquote, perfect. Frame perfect, and he still hit me. Nah. You're a revolver. Sorry about your runs earlier, not getting you too far. Okay, dude. This HP is not good. Odds of death are quite high. Leah. Correct. I need him to miss. And accept. And see. Goodbye to the good stats. Alas. That room was not good anymore already, so... 2 Slowpoke encounters. That is something. Especially because in Slowpoke Well, I think Slowpoke isn't even the most common encounter. What, Zubat's more common. I forget what Slowpoke is. It's less than 50% though. Pretty sure. You'll QA in it from range, makes sense. Good stats, never get good runs. That's right. What do we think of Gunner's gold record? I missed most of it because I was in bed dying of the plague. Oops. I saw... I think most of Kanto. I think it was a perfect red. It was perfect red, no crits or something. Good record, because it's a new minute barrier, but it's like not good enough to like kill the category in a way it puts other people off going for it. Anthony and Ernest. Yeah. It's not crazy, really. Anthony's not that bad. And one Ernest is like 10 seconds. I don't know if he posted the splits actually, because I haven't looked at them. Yeah. I did see him asking about Manips though, which is interesting. Didn't think we'd see that. Well, Loki I did, because I remember me and Stern talking about it ages ago, whether Gunner would do Manips or not in gold. I mean, it kind of makes sense when he's as de-rusted as can be. Fuck. He already accepted donations for a improved gold minute, and then the money got refunded. At least him asking about the practice cart being fucked up validates what we think. Because me and Stern have said forever that the practice ROM doesn't fucking work. But if we said it, everyone would be like, oh, it's just you two. Now Gunnar says it as well on Poker Guy. It's like, no. Maybe there's something actually to it. I don't know, man. That's just fucked. Especially on console. Practice ROM on console is just fucked. Like, it's fine for locking in on a frame. That's the only thing it's good for. Like, for locking in on IGT. But validation beyond that is, it's just not good. MU is cheating? Exactly. Dude, you gotta be fucking kidding. Gold Minip or Gen 2 Minips are significantly easier on emulator. Just to set up, practice, everything. Oh my god, dude. Troubleshooting console looked ass when Main was doing it, yeah. I think it also didn't help that Main didn't 100% know what he was looking at first. And he was too stubborn sometimes to, like, accept some of the help he was getting. He got there in the end, though. In his defense, though, setting up manips on console is a motherfucker, yeah. Needs a lot of time and patience. Excuse me. He was looking down. It's the wrong game for that, but, you know. Dude, how many females today? Is that the 5th female? Inte Manip doesn't work the same on the practice run? Yeah, that's annoying. I saw your Catch-em-all finally got approved, though, Revolver. Sorry it took so long. Dude, my back is killing me. Fuck. Whatever, man. 549 will do. Fuck it. Imagine being so unlucky that you lose the title of unlucky. Who's lost the title? Wait. Who had the title to start with and who has it now? I'm out of the loop. No one's unluckier than me. Stuck in the lab, bro. Don't get unluckier than this. 3 attack, 2 special at a marathon. Come on, bro. Don't get unluckier than that. Just kidding. The luck overall in that run was actually fine. Can I do a fucking nickname? The title has been passed to Zined. Oh no. What happened? He's lost 1 minute and 20 seconds in 2 splits. That seems not good. I've got it up, but I wasn't concentrating. Swapped on Morty plus Kaylee. Is it still recordable? I can barely see the splits, honestly. He's plus 41 on target. So I'm gonna guess no. Because his targets are probably really tight. Maybe it is if he just gets like a crazy run. Yeah, he might just obviously YOLO Ernest. YOLO Douglas rather. His targets won't have Ernest in them, though. He's comparing to record and target, which are both 3, 12, 15. His 3, 12, 15 target will just be a balanced record target that ignores Ernest completely. it'll just be a balanced record comparison, basically. He's probably gonna yell Douglas though. Ernest right now. Fuck Ernest, bro. Wait, I shouldn't say that when I'm doing runs, because he might hit me. Love you, Ernest. My homeboy. Who do I love more, Ernest or Anthony? Ooh, tough. Tough to choose. Probably Ernest. Anthony's a weird one because in Crystal he kills the run, but at least it's only like what, 21 minutes into the run? 22 minutes in? So it's not the most traumatizing thing ever. Still bad, but... You'll beat Anthony. Oh, you did beat Anthony. Like, not even that long ago. Or did you, like, nearly beat him, did you say? Perfect attack! 0 or 1 special. Okay, a stat line like that would be funny at a marathon. 15 attack, 0 special. I'd actually prefer that. Like 3 attack, 2 special. Revolver, do you want to come to ESA Summer? Because an idea I've got for one of the runs is a Gen 1 to 3 relay, where you have 3 runners, and you each do Gen 1, 2, or 3. So I'd do, like, Yellow Manipulus, Stern would do Crystal Manipulus, and you could do Emerald Manipulus, back to back. All on the same console. So we finish one run, we just unplug the yellow cart, plug the crystal cart in and go. That'd be so fucking sick. I've no idea what an estimate would be for that. Why stop at Gen 3? I know. I don't really know it. I know some Gen 4 runners that have been to ESA in the past. I'm gonna take that. Alapo has done HDSS. I don't know if he has done Platinum. Because ideally it'd be Platinum, because the point of the thing is, like, yellow is the... you know, the sequel to Red Blue. Crystal is the sequel to Gold and Silver. Emerald is the sequel to Ruby Sapphire. So you'd want to do Plat. You'll run Diamond Pearl, run it over the trash. Oh, fuck. That's good. Fuck, he got me. That's good. It would be cool to get a Lapo involved if we did. If we made it a Gen 1 4, it'd be cool. You learned HGSS for one day, that's enough. Like I say though, if we did Gen 4, I'd want it to be Platinum, ideally. I don't know how bad Platinum Manipulus is. You want to run Oras? Oras looks really good, yeah. When they did Barrier Blips, it looked good. The issue with Gen 6 is just like the setup. Getting a 3DS capture is a bit awkward and quite expensive. Unfortunately. I looked into it not long ago. And seems to be easier to get a setup if you're in America as well. Or even Australia. Yeah. Have you got the console? Would ESA allow Potato Cam? I'm not sure about that. If it was part of a race, that would be funny. Like, imagine you had a freeway race. Two people have got perfect captures, and the person in the middle is just on a potato cam. That would be quite funny. But not sure about it from a production value. I forget why I'm running this. Did this have perfect attack? And bad special, I think. So I'm hoping this is 10 or 11 special, right? Maybe I'm cooked. Right, we've got to win a speed die. We did. GDQ has a DS with a board installed. Interesting. The thing is, at an event like that, even if the SA don't have a rig, there might be a runner that's there that has one and might be willing to lend you it. I know there was a bit of that at ESA, people letting other people use their consoles for runs. Now, a DS capture is a bit of a more niche piece of tech to have. Kind of the same as having like GBI loaded on a GameCube is a bit of a niche thing to have. Compared to just having like, you know, a slim PS2 that's optimal for PS1 games or something. There was probably like fucking 20 of those at ESA. Whereas, how many people had GBI loaded on a GameCube other than me? I don't know. None. One. That's what you're counting on if you get into RPGLB. That's Limit Break, right? You've got an SP and a cart, but 2 cheats better GameCube. That's fair. It's definitely expensive to get any console set up, for sure. Yeah, I'm not sure how big the event is, but there might be someone there who has a setup. If they have a community, you could always try and ask, like, if you get your run in, you could, like, put a message out there in advance and be like, hey, has anyone got a GBI setup that I could borrow? Because ideally you want to be on GBI as well, because just being on Game Boy Player with the disc is very weird to play on. Fair warning. If you've never done it before. Feels extremely laggy. You would not want to do that, like, on the fly. I was a bit worried about the setup at ESA and how it would feel, but it was perfect. Yeah, Game Boy Player is very, very laggy. Like, it's playable if you get used to it. But it's a bit fucked. Whereas GBI is extremely crisp. You have a friend who's set up you might borrow. Cool. There are people in PSR who have GameCubes, but I don't know if they're in the market to sell them. Like, I think Amoeba's got like 10. But he's in the UK anyway, so he'd have to ship it, even if he did sell it. Very bad luck with Toadals today, man. Alapo! What's good, man? Thank you for the best of luck. Hope you're doing well. The Finnish goat. Oh, do you play on keyboard? I didn't know you played on keyboard. That's interesting. A lot of in-person events disallow MU. I see. I kind of get that. I don't really agree with that, but... I get it to some extent. You are? That's good, Alapo. I'm still a bit sick. I was really sick when I got back from ESA, but I feel quite a lot better today, actually. Hopefully by the end of the weekend I'll be completely better. Ready for next week. It's a legal liability, I guess. Our friends Nintendo. The GDQ, they have the Shiba Inu play. They flashed the BizHawk window by accident? That's fun. Caught. Of course it's runnable. I was literally just thinking in my head 10 seconds ago, if this isn't runnable, I'm gonna go get a coffee. And now it's runnable. Oh well. I shouldn't complain. We are touching grass. Literally, first tile of grass we touch. Bro, come on. To say. Close. Excusez-moi. Song's kind of a bang. To reach your mind. Alright, still slightly under average expected encounters. Dude, I keep getting crit, man. Fuck. God damn it. And then he fucking misses anyway. Fuck's sake. Bad attack, bad stuff. I'm gonna go get a coffee. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Alright, we go again. More punishment. More lab. I love the lab. I long for the mines. Rubber. Boom. Straight back out, boys. Same stat line as last run, and I get an encounter first howl, just like last run. Sus. I'm in a simulation. Okay. My god. GameCube controller D-pad doing me dirty though. I've been doing the intro with my GameCube controller to try and preserve my SP battery, but when I leave the lab, I have to turn the SP on and then use the GameCube controller for at least an extra 10 seconds. Excuse me. Alright. Good start. That's a sign. Oops. Yep. Goodness. Right, show me the money. There's not money, but I prefer it a lot more to last time. Perfect speed, good special. Go Flareon. Thank you for the Yoggle Huff and the Get Better. I'll try. Two Pidgeys. At least not punished, technically, for for 551. It's rare that that actually works out. It did. Don't miss the range, bro. Am I checking? Nothing actually, just HP. Alright. Oot. That's right. Don't need the potion here. It's pretty close. I think I'm fine without the potion. Depends how much damage Poliwag does if I get one. Speak of the devil. Yeah. We'll just get 8 attack and it's fine. Eight attack's not even that bad, really. It's pretty bad, but not that bad. There's probably no better to equip that than to just use it, actually, with 25 HP. I guess I can live if I get max rolled. Is the extra benefit. Yeah, exactly. 5 to 7 is cringe. Right, Rage is slot 1 because I've already swapped it. Well, that'll happen. That will happen. But streamer, why didn't you use a potion before the fight? Because that would have been slow. And I was gonna have bad attack anyway. Yep, Spearow. Fear the Spearow. It's like healing Brock Bind. Yeah, there's nothing worse than healing on Brock in yellow, and then he just doesn't do any more damage after that. That's the good stuff. Fuck. Bless me. World record potions before the fight? Shit, maybe he's on to something. Did he have to pot, or was it a safety pot? I would also say he was on insane pace. It was like a 16 4x with 2 catches. I'd probably get a potion there as well. 16 4x with 2 catches, yeah. The safety, cool. Adds up. I can't remember what his stats were. I think he had like 9 attack. I assume his special was good. Bro. Ugh. Good spec, bad attack. Definitely think we've been a bit unlucky with leaving the lab today. Like with actual good stats. Oh. This is how it goes. Oh, I was trying to multitask. Did not work. Trendsetter. Something that hate. The amount of Gen 2 runs recently has been kind of insane. It has been, yeah. It's been good. You, me, Stern, Bramhall, Subwhistle, Gunner, Zined, Main. There's a good range in, like, ability as well. That's phrase that. Like, PB level. But is it, though? Your mum's a menace in this, Toasty. All she wants is our money, unfortunately. Like, are you sure it's not daylight savings? Are you sure you don't want me to save your money? Calling out your mum. Yes, your mum specifically. After me money. Yeah, who else? Has anyone else been playing Gen 2? I feel there's been more, but there's still a lot. Even if you go back a few months, we had Dact and Cyan. Icy should go back to Crystal? True. He's too busy being the Gen 3 goat. How unfortunate. I think I saw something the other day that he's doing, like, early Brawly again. But I was also, like, half drunk on illness. So anything I read, I don't know if it was a dream or if I actually read it or not. Wasn't it in Hyperons I saw that? I think Based put it somewhere. Yeah. 15 out of 25 Norman on early Brawly route because he's psychotic. Love that. Speak of the devil. I'm dropping a crystal in the toilet. Wait. He's giving up his crystal addiction, guys. You love to see it. Say what you mean to me. You know it's a good playlist when Pitbull comes on. Yeah boy! Mr. Worldwide! What you doing tonight? Girl, I can be your man. Yo, Splendid. Smile. Still remember how the UK went crazy over Pitbull when he was doing a tour here. And there was just pictures of thousands of people wearing bald caps, like waiting at train stations to go to the concerts. Unreal scenes. Don't like 6 PM. Sigh. Oh my god, man. Stop fucking up. It ain't hard, man. It ain't hard. Just do it right. Whatever. I give up. Excuse me. It's run 3333. Surely that means something. Haha. Kihi. It means nothing. That means next attempt will be free. By God, he was right. He's a genius. How did he know? Putting your degree to good use. Have you got a math degree? Excellent use of a degree. 3,333 plus 1. Yeah, well... I could have guessed from your encounter paste bin. When I read that for the first time, I was like, holy nudge. Good info, though. You dropped maths in first year? Do you mean at college? Statistics was your worst subject? That's funny, yeah. I did statistics at GCSE, so when I was like 16. I was in top set maths, and you had to do statistics for some reason as well. So I got an A in maths and a B in statistics. You used to lecture statistics, holy shit. Oh, I see. You dropped the maths module. Got you. I didn't realize you were a lecturer. Makes sense. Low-key wish I did maths at A-level, actually. Instead of biology. I did biology, physics, psychology, and PE. People hate it because it's so badly taught. I can believe that for sure. You do a lot of stats outreach stuff. Work with journalists and public talks so people understand statistics. That's actually really cool. Yeah. Especially the journalist thing. That's actually, it makes a lot of sense. And for some reason I never thought that would be a thing. That's pretty crucial. Really. Good journalism kind of relies on being able to understand the fucking facts that you're trying to put out. Or in the case of a lot of journalism, twist the statistics to suit whatever narrative you're pushing. But, you know. If I'm interested, it sounds interesting. You could send me anything. Just simple. Oh, baby. Bad defense and bad speed, but perfect attack. We'll take that. We take that every day of the week. And no encounters. Just perfect run from here. No encounters. See? None. 2 extra steps though. Fucking GameCube. Let me try and switch to my SP. Fuck's sake. Lost 32 frames. No. We wrote this quote down. Can we put your name on it? Yeah. I'm good. Yeah. That's quite scary, actually. In the land of Oz, cruising in the rain. Feel the way I feel, open up the road again. On the way home. Alright, 2 encounters. It's good. In a row, to see the lights. Up the night. Gathering. When you wake up in. Italata yo. Got to keep on, I got to keep on. Alright, no encounter unless it's a hopper. Fuck. Right, if I can not get crit this time. No growl. Good fun. Should still count. Oh, crit anyway. Zero defense, not good. Yeah, 40%. It's part of the wrong 60%. Right. Dude, fuck off. Four encounters, all Pidgeys. Good one. Good one. And then it's nighttime Pidgey. Good crap. Goodness. Suppose the miss actually doesn't matter that much because I'm gonna have to heal anyway. Double poly. This room kind of sucks, honestly, right now. I'm not sure I want to kill a Poliwag. It doesn't suck, but it's just... could be better. Yeah. I have to potion because I'm 1 HP too low. Classic. And then we could just die anyway. My favorite, healing from 22 to 25. Average encounter luck? Yeah, that's right. It's like 9.8 or something, right? Mineral? Right, can't tell my speed until... Yeah. I can't see anything about my speed through the whole gym. Hilarious. Do I risk the speed tie? No, Zonson. Speed ties, I should have said. If we're being pedantic. Case in point. Dude. All this shit. Oh yeah, Zero did. At level 9 was still getting fucked, so... Yeah. Is it only 0 or 0 to 1? Can't actually remember. Might be 0 and 1. This one kind of blows without catches, honestly. Yeah, I think it's 0 to 1 without XP. I think I've looked into it before. Right, the stat XP obviously in gold is just enough to bump one up. Right, just get perfect luck in the next split, and we're back in there. By the way, Revolver, a random thought I keep having is, you know when you hop a ledge and it like doesn't count towards a step count, right? Or like for the rappel and like, yeah, step count. Do you think that affects the happiness step count or not? I know it's a very niche, probably pointless thing. But every time I go through the gap in that ledge, I think, I wonder if I hop the ledge here, it affects happiness. I figure it does just because it affects step count in general. But it should prob, but I don't know. Fair enough. Pretty niche knowledge. Probably nobody knows the answer to that. That was risky. Adds 1 happiness after the step count rollover. Okay. I've equipped the berry, just repel. God damn it. I still had B pressed when I pressed A. Alright. Be nice, Russell. That was a safe pass, man. I'm actually just not going to play that. With 0 to 4 speed, I'm not playing that. Pace is just not acceptable. Really. Not that pace with 0 catches plus Russell. I just don't want to play that out. And find out I had 0 speed. Couldn't have been safer, I know. He literally looked up as the bag was opening. Doesn't get safer than that. Pretty funny that I got a full spinnerless run at ESA. Other than I hit Benny, but I fought him on purpose. But no spinners, including Douglas. Which, considering the bullshit that can happen, is quite funny. I did only take really safe passes, but even so. The game is just trolling. It's always trolling. Make me dream of you. Never felt this way. Make me dream of you. Clean my glasses real quick. Into calciums, yeah. With good stats. The TLDR is, if you just look at the math, it's never worth it. But, I think the timings were, if you get the Aether in Lighthouse, and I like to do, what was I doing? always early center. Like as soon as you get to Goldenrod. Do early radio tower. Surf the wheezing guy. So surf the coughings, bite the wheezing. Buy 3 calciums. Ether on the menu. So you ether and calcium in the same menu. And I think it's like 25 seconds. Let's see. Let me find the Google sheet I made. So yeah, 3 calciums. Let's see. With 15, not worth it. I'm just looking at the numbers now. I think instinctively, I'd say... like 12 special, the Koga Crobat range goes from 54 to 77%. Rival 5 Meganium goes from 61 to 80%. Claire Dragonairs, level 46, go from 92 to 100. Vileplume goes from 59 to 90. I'd say with 12 spec, it's like... it's one of them, like, on paper, like, a lot of ranges get really good with 12 spec. But when you average it out, it's not worth it, but... I'd say 12 spec, you could make an argument for it based on pace. 13... 13, there's less of an argument, but you could still make the argument. There's still a significant boost to Rival 5 Meganium, Koga Crobat, 30% boost to Vileplume. You know, 20% boost to Muck and Golbat. But... I think, yeah, 14, 15 is a skip. 13 is maybe based on pace, and 12 is like... 12 is the one where you're like, yeah, I'd get it. I'd count zero calciums versus 2 calciums versus 3. I also looked into a candy route instead, where you get the... you get the candy in... what's it called? Violet, instead of calciums completely. Because it's actually faster to get the candy, but there's less benefits. But it actually works out to be a pretty cool route. I think I found the best case for that was like, if you're on late underground, you get 40 right before Rival 4, like in the Underground, and you actually candy immediately to 41. And there was like a shitload of benefits, specifically on Late Underground. I think you got 48 for Meganium on Rival 5, I can't remember. That was one of the good ones. But... And then I think it was like, if you've got 12 or 13 spec, I preferred using it in Hideout. I quite like Hideout candy from 34 to 35. But with good spec, it's better later, IMO. Unfortunately, the answer is always going to be skip everything, get lucky, but it's fun to think about. Yo, tennis? Big Ursaring hugs. An Ursaring hug sounds scary. Handing before Rival 5. Interesting. Does that give you 53 for level 50 drag? I mean, the range on that sucks anyway, but... Only good to safety, exactly. It's just not as powerful as Calcium's, unfortunately. It's good though. I did double candy route for ESA, and like double candy is actually OP as fuck, but getting both candies is just way too slow for PB attempts, unfortunately. Fine on a beginner route, double candy's like really good. IMO. Really good to the point it's like almost boring because you just remove so much variance. But it helped me finish a run with 3 attack, 2 special, so yeah. Without really worrying about missing any range. So. Teddy Ursa just sounds creepy to me. And it's a teddy! What's creepy about that? I quite like Teddy Ursa. I wanted to route Teddy Ursa in Crystal, but it's like a rare encounter and it can run away. It's a Fleamon, like Fampiers. But it's an interesting one to think about routing because it's... Teddy Ursa actually has a really good moveset. You're nearly 40, so kinda creepy. Alright, fair enough. 50% flea chance was a good idea. I know. If Fanpy wasn't a Fleamon, I'd route that for sure. I love Donphan. But it's a 5% encounter and it's 50% to run away. It's fucked up. And Fampy's dog shit, so... Teddy Ursa? Oh, you mean the remains of Honuguma, the original fire starter. Okay, nerd. Nerd knowledge. I did look at the Hex thing that you sent me. I was looking at all the beta sprites, it was pretty funny. I had seen some of those sprites before. Like the original Lugia and shit like that. It's so funny, look at how bad some of them were. Some of them look quite good though, like, there's like entire evolutionary lines that never really came to be. But you can also see some of them where it's like, they took inspiration from that in later generations and brought them back. Very cool. If we could make Teddy Ursa Minip, I'd run that. I would run that. 100%. Teddy would be a lot of fun. High attack, high speed, good moveset, evolves into a cool mon. That would actually be sick. But doing that completely manipulous would be awful. Yeah, it's a really early encounter, Volva. Same as Fampi. You can only catch Fampi at level 2. I can't remember what you catch Teddy at. It's like level 5 or something. Some got cut from Gen 1 and then Gen 2, yeah. Teddy's also level 2? Interesting. I guess it's consistent with Fampi. Some switch training in Sprout Tower, I'd imagine. Excuse me. Might look into handmade Teddy Minip. What a goat. What a Giga Chad. Is Teddy a 5% encounter as well? Ugh, you brute force them? That's crazy. Oops. You're alone tonight. Can't stop this feeling. Can't stop this fight. Stereo, can get the feeling. Stereo, when you get that feeling. Stereo, when you're near. Honestly, when you made the Legendaries minute for Catch'em-all, I assumed that you bottled it. The same for the Meganium minute. The fact that you brute force the Meganium nip is kind of crazy. With how, like, specific and good it is. Can't stop this feeling. Can't stop this vibe. Yeah, exactly. That's my worry with... Because when I first looked at Phanpy, I was like, I could brute force one, but... I just assumed the IGT would be fucked. And... if I missed it a couple of times when trying to replicate it, I'd just assume...
22nd of February.
I don't know, it wasn't replicable. Rather than, oh, it's only 50% IGT. Yo, boost. When's your birthday? 13 months. 11 in a row. What a goat. Thank you for the sub-based. You know the actor from that scene? IRL? That's insane. Unbelievable lore. That's wild. Unless you mean Simon Pegg, in which case I'm in awe. I tried to find it. Oh shit. Oh, I wasn't expecting that. Fuck. Fuck, that got me. Good guy then, yeah? A bit extra, got you. Entei was 59 out of 60? That's fucking insane, man. That's insane. horizon. New words are never been. That's his real birthday. He used it because it was easier to remember. I mean, fair. Fair and real. Although, if I was trying to act in front of Simon Pegg, I would probably forget my own birthday, honestly. Excuse me. Extra text box. Can't believe this. Get mad at me. You and me. Oh, whoa. So good to be alive. Give us just enough. God damn it. That's what I get for not paying attention. Trying to multitask again. Lost like 3 seconds on the intro. You and me. Fuck's sake. Of course. Alright, still below average. Excuse me. If we'd won speed tie on the last turn, it would have been insane. Crazy good fight. 12 defense again, 2 runs in a row. We move. Okay. Definitely tried to press down there and it didn't. My bad, I guess. That SP, drop that input. No. Just kidding, I suck. Apparently. I love losing 13 seconds. Early XP. Could've. Bad defense. If we miss PB or record by 15 seconds, I'll be pissed, but yeah. Excuse me. In a good fight, but bad defense, it kind of ends up not mattering. Yeah. I did do a 549 by accident and just ran it. I've made quite a few mistakes on the intro and I just can't be bothered resetting it sometimes. Not the end of the world. Eight, 6, 7, 5, 3, 0, 9. I don't know what that means, man. I feel a bit dizzy, low-key. Having trouble focusing my vision. Might be close to end of stream time. Might be time to go back to bed. And crit again. Oh, I've got to click a link. Alright, 14 speed, please. Would be really cool. Unlucky. Alright, 25 HP is kind of scary when I'm taking 5 damage. Win speed tie. Video unavailable. The uploader has not made this video available in your country. I love the UK. Thank you for protecting the children, Keir Starmer, you fuckwit. Not available in Germany either? What the fuck are you sharing in my chat still? Unlucky, who am I? Weird stat line. Why still have at 0 HP? It's double cut, bro. Q871. Interesting. Bit scary. What the fuck, dude? Well, I was right to heal, did exactly 9, I had 9. What the fuck, dude? Just tackle a quick attack and we get through that, man. Fuck off. Oh shit. Plus 20 seconds to getting tail whip instead of quick attack on that, or tackle on that fucking thing. Stupid. Still got Berry, I think. Right? Good. Good. Very good. No. Decent gym. Didn't have to heal, but don't regret doing it. Still a 2x. Perfect Bugsy fight. Really. It was a very good gym. I don't recall. Don't do what we did in Sweden, which was royally fuck that up. I'm serious. Not gonna quit Paraberry and just keep Bitterberry on for Zubat. Surely that works in my favour. Imagine Psyduck though. Perfect. Pecky just in time to bring us good luck. Watch this. Good. Get the range. Nice. Supersonic's fine, still got the berry. Got bite anyway. That got the range? Holy roll on turn 2. Crazy. Good split. Good split. That's my second best Azalea split, for sure. It's hard to compete with my PB, because my PB got, like, almost a perfect split, honestly. That was an extremely good split, though. Time to get lucky. What's up, Pecky, by the way? Hope you're good, man. Perfect. Alright. No side up, but we'll take care of the Arch. So many text boxes. Come on, man. The ball is your home. Don't you want to go home? Alright. Take second try. It's basically just like getting a useless encounter. Bitterberry on for Whitney, I guess. Swagger, Metronome Swagger, Copium. And then I'll equip Paraberry on the Repel menu after Spinnerhell. I'm alright, Pecky, thanks. I've been really ill this week, but today I feel quite significantly better than I was earlier this week, for sure. I've been feeling a bit dizzy the last like hour or so, not gonna lie, but it's alright. Gotta power through. Weird tile. I've only got one super. We'll pick up the other one. Right, one super, one pot. If we take no or very little damage on Snubble, I'm still very likely to have to get the Hyper. So it kind of doesn't matter what Snubble does, I think. I swear, if you get cut, the repels always wear out on turn frame tiles. Like, you can't. Fuck. Sorry. Please don't cough when it's important. Still roasted on the sun. Music's a bit too loud for me to go for that. I had no sense of the timing. It's my bad for not turning it off. Nice. Very good passes. Both directions. I'm going in at 51. Here we go. That's really bad. Quick reaction, quick death, it's fine. Dude. Mimic's good. No, dude. But I didn't see that when they actually said Leech Seed. That's pretty funny. Someone ban that guy. Okay, that's kind of clutch that Clefairy died though, otherwise it was gonna fuck me up. We still two-shot Molten here, I'm pretty sure. Need roll out here. Surely this kills. Yeah. God, we lost so much time, man. Swap and a heal. It's not very good. Nothing I could do. Played that perfectly for what happened. It's bullshit. Ban everyone. True. That is pretty funny. I have like 240 moves. You guessed the one fucking move. Cheers, bro. Cheers, bro. Leech Seed can miss as well, I'm pretty sure. Oh well. But you didn't guess Leech Seed miss, unfortunately. Sky Attack Blizz miss bit. Classic. This is where we start making some rusty mistakes. Better lock in. In 1, 2, 2. $501. Gotta equip the Paraberry. Get Kenya. Excuse me. That was scary. Deposit an egg. No. It's a very awkward menu. Oh, Jesus Christ, I scared myself. I mean to go down above the guy, and I went one tile late. I just fucking scared the shit out of myself. It doesn't help that I'm like actually just very dizzy right now. I'm like second guessing everything I'm doing. Like that. Alright. Everyone's a range here, technically. Good first roll, good flinch. Very good. Self-destruct. Not much better. Right. That was potentially good. Sand. Hit through. Don't have to bind Juan Lee yet. Can you dance? It looks like a hella low roll. I could be wrong with it. That's fine. Pretty shit. Me too. Which is funny because my mum was a very good dancer. The secret to being good at dancing is confidence. You just pretend you can dance and ignore everyone laughing at you. And then it's still fun. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Rubber. Excuse me. Fuck. No Poliwag, that's right. Not lucky. Really needed no Razor Leaf there, because then if I like got any Nightshades in the gym, it's kind of Jova, because only got one heal. Alright. Not a bad split, but nothing good really. Just a fine split. Don't have to heal, don't antidote, just swap. Swap the wrong thing, dickhead. God fucking damn. So used to potions being there, so antidote's almost always in slot 3. Just extra steps, dickhead. Don't need to save surfs. I'm saving 2 surfs. Didn't ice punch the first one? Why would I do that? Nobody does that. IP my PP. But then it wouldn't work. Let me check my menus for this. Healing before Morty, Hyper's a 2 antidote. The crap. Saving a surf on here as well. Double spike. Right. Repel. Hyper is 2 under antidote. No, it's not. It's a fucking Bitterberry. Which I might as well just equip. Or toss. Yeah, sure thing then. I forgot I don't have Paralyzed Berry. If we get Lick, we're fucked. If we get Parried, rather. Because I don't have any healing items to get around extra curses. It becomes a crit Gengar scenario. Where the fuck is my cursor? Excuse me. God. The run goes on. Lost a few seconds on that split to weird menuing. Not really good enough. Right, I've already repelled. Like I was a bit slow going after the rotator. No big deal. Good. It's fine. Good thing I left Morty at moderately good HP because no healing items in bag. Leaving the gym. Spot him. I see getting insane candy luck. Love to see it. Ew. Oh, for fuck's sake. Good. What did Dennis say to your question, Stone? Fuck. Yes, what? Because you can kind of buffer the first one at least. And then I time the second one. But it seems to depend on which mon it is, honestly. But maybe I'm coping. Feels different depending on what you catch. Alright, well, we're YOLOing. Who feels lucky? Just kidding. Sometimes lucky. This run sucks, man. Starting to not feel so good. But I'll try and lock in just to play normally. Blackwing, it's good, man. Thank you for the good lucks. Run's not very good, but could get better. Needs to be very, very good from here, though. One input too many. I did consider doing Violet Poliwag with the with Candy, but ESA Toto might have had something wrong with it. It was pretty bad, bro. I posted the stats in the Stern Pecky Discord. I don't know if you saw it. 3 attack, 2 special, 1 defense, 10 speed. Which, you know, 10 speed's good. But yeah. When I saw the stats at level 5, I was like, oh, here we go. Here we fucking go, boys. That's what I signed up for. And I don't regret it at all. It's all part of the fun. If anything, it just shows that you can literally run anything and just do a perfectly acceptable run. And feel better soon? Thanks, man. Yeah, I feel quite noticeably better today, for sure. Like, Sunday night, and then all of Monday, all of Tuesday, I could barely get out of bed. I was, like, really fucked up. Felt a bit better yesterday, and then today, noticeably better. For sure. I feel a bit dizzy right now. Like, for the last hour or so, I've been feeling low-key a bit dizzy, but trying to power through. I just feel like my vision's a bit blurry, honestly. I'm low-key blind anyway, but... That's right, Star. What's up, man? It hit me, like, as soon as I got home, Starter. I had a nap as soon as I got home. And I woke up from that nap. And my bed was... It was like I'd woken up in a swimming pool. Because I was just... I'd sweat so much during that nap that I had to change the bedding. It was like, oh. The sickness waited long enough for me to get home and then fucked me up well and proper. Which is preferable, honestly. I'm glad it did that rather than really fuck me up in Sweden, but... It is what it is. Alright. Is this gonna be a YOLO Douglas? I hate playing outruns that are just gonna be YOLO Douglas though. You just gotta play for so long. For a coin flip. Need to remember to do early Jasmine. This game was good fun. It was good fun doing with you, man. Cool. You and Lozzie. She's a dear, she is. She's lovely. Hopefully be back in summer with some Pokemon-related stuff, so... I think me and Stern PC will probably be submitting a gold race. I think Dylan also is on about getting involved in a gold race. I don't know how good of a spectacle a freeway gold race would be, honestly, but could be done. I've also got some other ideas for submissions of my own, so either way, would be good to see some more Pokemon. Less or more is ideal. In my opinion, a three-way Manipulus race has the potential to be very hard to follow. Which could be a good or a bad thing, whichever you look at it. From a sort of chaotic point of view. Two-man race with good comms is better than a three-man race. I agree. I was not looking at the screen. I agree with that entirely. I was even thinking about a Dylan Stern race and I do comms. I think Stern is noticeably better than Dylan right now. But Dylan said he wants to get better in anticipation of that. I think what we could do for a race is have a Totodile like a backup. Even if it's just to balance it. Is there enough variance in gold? Not really. Well, it's not really that. I mean, red decides all, right? But Gunna Pokeguy did a gold race in GDQ, and that was not a complete blowout, but Gunna took an early lead and he stayed sort of comfortably ahead. Spyro won, Composer Laura Daemon comes to mind. Yeah. That was a very good race, but they're like the three goats of that category. They had good comms as well. Was it Oddkara doing comms for them, I think? Something like that. Maybe Dylan as well. There was a lot going on, though. Yeah. I remember watching that. That was very good. It is hard to watch three feeds at once. Especially when a game like Spyro is just so fucking fast. Definitely hard to keep track of what's going on in the race. Very good spectacle, though. Very good race. I play Crystal versus Dylan play Gold. Wait. Hold. Hold. Dylan did suggest something like, if he races against me or Stern, which is... he has a Totodile with, like, perfect stats, and I have one with dogshit stats, to balance out the skill level. And see if, like, he takes an early lead and I'll try and catch up, kind of thing. Or we could do, like, a staggered start. Like, Dylan gets a 5-minute head start, and then Stern starts 3 minutes later, and then I'll start 1 minute after that or something. And we'll try and catch up. Which would be hilarious if Dylan just stayed 5 minutes ahead and fucking smoked us. I'd love that for him. It is hard to do race ideas with Minoplus though. 3 feet to 40 and 3 feet... Yeah, exactly. I did say earlier, Star, one of the ideas I like is if we did like a Gen 1 to 3 relay. So if we had 3 runners, one person does yellow, one does crystal, and one does emerald. Or you could also do like red, gold, sapphire, for example. Back to back as a relay. Ideally, you have 3 runners. I could do 2 of them or something, but yeah. If they're all on console, you wouldn't have to switch anything. Or you finish a run, you unplug one cart and plug another one in and just go. Be no need for any transitions. Round 2 would be huge. I know Gunner's been trying to get that into GDQ for a long time and keeps getting rejected. But GDQ also sucks, so... I'd be down to learn round 2. You're supposed to get Aether? Did I get the Aether or not? I don't plan on getting the Aether. I did. Okay. Too busy talking. Round 2 race would be good. I don't think we'd get 2 people at ESA who are good enough to really showcase it though. Even just a round 2 run would be good though. Again though, round 2, I think you really need someone on commentary for round 2 who knows their shit. So you really need 2 people at the event who are like on it with that category. To give it the respect it deserves, you know? Would have to be Pokeguy Gunner, yeah. I mean, they're the ideal duo for it. What, you're doing calciums? No, I'm just on autopilot because I got Aether on my ESA route. And I'm too busy yapping. Alright. I also forgot to split hideout. Well, that's an anticlimax. Anyways. Charge my SP. What's this lead mod bullshit? No, it's a new feature. But he did DM me a screenshot that basically says that lead mod lets him do nothing else that mod lets him do anyway. He basically can't do anything, which is interesting. But he does get a cool badge, so... Yeah, basically all he gets is a different badge that says lead mod. It doesn't actually do anything. Oh, I see. You wanted to raid, and you went to turn it back on and couldn't. You can raid people, though, right? Yeah, I think, Pecky, the only thing I've seen that lead mod can definitely do is they can give and take away mod and VIP. That's like it. Anyway, I'm gonna BRB for 5 minutes. I might actually do a little bit more. I'll see. I'll see how I feel when I get back in like 5 minutes. Shame about that, Bren. Loki kind of sucked at that point, but would have been interesting to see how it was after YOLOing Doug. already. I do like one more time of that. My eyes feel a bit better after not looking at the screen for a minute. Probably does not help. Anything is an improvement over lying in bed for 23 hours a day. Honestly. Alright. Watching clearing a text box. Couldn't be me. What's the second on the intro? I think I'll submit yellow to ESA actually. Yellow is a category I can pick back up very quickly, I think. Yellow glitchless, I should say. I ain't doing that shit Monopolis. Unless it was part of a relay. And even then, that would be ass. Could do red, but Etienne's done red last summer. I don't know if anyone's really done yellow at ESA, honestly. Could be time to give it some love. Yellow Classic? Hell nah. Stuck in the fucking Nido bush? Okay guys, it's been 10 minutes, I swear Nidoran is in this bush. Promise. I swear I can D-some. Promise. Swear down. On me mum. Bird Manip at ESA? Do you mean Pidgeotto? Because I have never even attempted to learn that. That would not happen. I would just do old strats. Yeah, fuck that. I just do the old strat. You fight the bug catcher and do full forest manip and whatever. Looks perfectly fine. Gotta fuck that hop up. Yellow manips are pretty easy as well. No, I'm pretty sure Decent works in yellow. It's harder. The stricter, like, the encounter slots, the harder it is, though. And in yellow, the Nidoran's only a 5% encounter, but in red, it's 30% for a Nidoran. So it's much easier to desum a 30% encounter. Or just accidentally fuck it up and get one. Yellow has easier desum. What does that mean? Desum windows double length? Holy shit. New knowledge. I didn't know that. Does that make up for the fact it's a 5% slot? I think Yellow Manips would be pretty easy at ESA though. Yola Ball might be a bit scary, but, you know, get over it. And I'd have to decide if you're IGT tracking or not. Just for consistency on Nido and Forest, but... %10 desums are kind of bullshit, yeah. Desum's great when it works. And when it doesn't, it's bullshit. Excuse me. Yellow late game could be interesting at a marathon. The crit gauntlet. Giovanni, Lorelei, Lance, Champ. So, okay, chat, we're 1 in 4 to die to this fight. Okay, we're 1 in 4 to die to this fight as well. Okay, and this one. And this one. You just be a bit generous with your estimate. Be fine. Once you start going for second, third, yeah. I remember when Simple was grinding Red Classic and it was like pretty brutal. $124 catch 'em all at a marathon would be cool. I know Shenanigans did that, but that'd be crazy. Or a double hop up, seriously. That's right, Star. We got this one off the farm. Only organic. $124 classic race? Holy shit. That would be the hardest thing to follow ever. Also, what would your estimate even be for that? You come in an hour under estimate, you're like, yeah, that's how it goes. Well, I don't know what to tell you. I'm like, that's just how it is. Excuse me. Fucking hoot toot. 8 hour? Seems fun. A run I thought about submitting is Baton Pass, actually. I forgot to use Rage because I forgot I had XP. Never mind. I think Baton Pass could be good. Good to keep people's engagement because it's a bit more all over the place. And a bit more traditional to what people think of Pokemon is, where you actually catch a load of stuff. Worsted at ASN, did he? 7-7. I know he did, Amiga Ruby Alpha Sapphire race with... Oh, it's a guy called JT Magic Man. Didn't know he did Baton Pass, that's cool though. Very good. It's a cool category though. Probably only something for last run of the day. It could be like a stream 2 thing. Like last run on stream 2 and it doesn't really matter when you end. That'd be cool. I don't actually know. Is there a Crystal Baton Pass run on the leaderboard? I know it's been done for gold by a couple of people. I know Poi did a run. And somebody else. But it wouldn't be that different. In Crystal. The same. I'd imagine most of the team will be the same. Oh, there is. It's by Poi, obviously. 8 years ago, though. Surely we can improve on that. No offense. Poi is my goat. Actually, knowing Poi, he's probably got his notes on his paste bin that I could steal to start off mine. If we don't get crit for the rest of the gym, I can get away without healing. Copium. It's not now, hopefully we don't die. Just don't get crit. Easy. Excuse me. Right, what's my situation here? No Sentra, but I've got Poliwag, right? Bellsprout or Forest, my favourites. Face kind of blows as well. Plus Bellsprout, 20%. A whoopee boy. That's not a good pass at all, but we move. I think I could probably check my speed after this first coffin. Very good. Yeah. That miss doesn't matter, I think. Still two-shot this one. I don't two-shot it anymore. Unlucky. Crap. Fuck's sake. Should have taken the risky pass. No point in taking a fucking safe one. God damn it. 6 PM, sure man. I've not been hit by Entity for a while, so fair enough. Seems fair. I see on another run. To the shock of no one. And the goat. Excuse me. Icy on very good run. Heading to Norman. Yo, Bramble. Bro, that is a wild guess. AIO 4. Or did you mean to put E and put 4 by accident? Bug guy, good guess, well played. 4 would be worth it. Fair enough. There's at least one person who has a 4 in the name that I can think of. Dude, people type such weird shit in Icy's chat. Icy, is your dick veiny? Why would you type that? Respectfully. I don't want to know what Icy said in response. We said yes, fuck's sake. You got 2 any percent trips through Route 30 today? You doing gold any percent? Heck yeah, man. How are you finding it? Oh. You got no encounters twice. I think that's less than 1%. Twice. That's crazy. Congrats. Which mod did that, out of curiosity? Trainer ID is the only one you've been able to figure out. All the fucked up boxes and stuff, yeah. TID is pretty easy. Once you figure it out. There's a whole palaver to set up Total Ammonite though. You want to ask anyone any questions? Now's the time. Got a revolver in chat. Who's the man to ask? Excuse me. Got yeah, an 8% PB during my ESA run. Yeah, I saw you posted it in PB clips after my run, yeah. Good shit, man. It's cute that I inspired you to PB. It's very, very cute. I'm glad I could do that for you, man. Good shit, man. Female again. That's 2 in a row. Let's watch this Icy Norman. Surely he wins. This isn't good. Fuck, man, he got crit. Of course he got crit. Fuck's sake. Died from full. How does slacking always crit? Like, actually, though. That fight fucking sucks, man. Sapphire is brutal, yeah. Sapphire is relentless, for sure. Yeah. You're a middle stage Evo and you're underleveled. You're like 2 or 3 levels lower than his ace. Tough fight, for sure. And slacking, like, when it hits is actually obscenely OP. Yeah, and it's just hard to get it's hard to get to the point of the run where you're worried about the bad fights, because it's just... all the fucking manips now. Kind of crazy. Icy's had 2 runs today. Dude, is that 3 females in a row, or am I tripping? That's 3 females in a row. Have they found Wally Skip yet? There is a manip where the route dies in the cutscene. And it saves quite a lot of time. I don't know how RTA viable it is though. I remember Blue Magma practicing it on stream. But I think it was insanely hard. But he was basically saying, like, theoretically you could have Ralts die, extend that into what is Wingull Manip. I think it was multiple frame perfect to get Wally Manip. So, resetting for that would just be, you know. The game is not at the point yet where people need to be worrying about grinding that shit. And if people do start grinding that, then Lord help us. Yeah, in shorter categories, it's more of a thing. Even then, I don't know how viable these are. There seems to be so many ideas for manips, and it's just... a lot of them haven't been fully fleshed out. Sapphire is enough manips? Exactly. You've got fucking Mudkip with extended. You've got Zig extended. Wingull extended into Pooch. You've got Abra, and you've got Kyogre. Actually revolting. Add more. Sure. Go cook them up, Stan. Go make them. Dude, I can... It's not even that long ago, like... when Macwing made just the original Pooch Manip, and everyone was like, what the fuck? It was like not long after Gunner got Record, I think. And where everyone was like, oh wow, Pooch Manip. And it seems like ever since then, people's concepts of what's possible with Manips in RSC is just blown up. Yeah, I saw that. The Emerald 90%. They're gonna change the categories around on SRC. Oh look, Centrets exist. 2 in a row. Surely we see one when we have Pokeballs later. Haha. Look, another Hopper. Shame it's the 5th encounter already. God damn. This run blows, so could do with no growl. Just kidding. I love growl, actually. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. What? That doesn't even make sense. Thanks for the reminder, though. Yeah. I love reminders that don't entirely make sense. The Rival 2-bit. No. But you'll have to forgive me because my brain is mush today. And has been for a week. Yeah, I remember that. Is that a bit? I was serious enough about it to put it in my ESA notes. Wow, a Sentry. Can you guys believe it? But for world record runs? Maybe not. Fuck. Got punished. It also just kind of depend on pace after the gym. You could decide after Faulkner if you think you want to commit. I'd lean towards not doing it, but... just get lucky, etc. Bro, what the fuck are these encounters? Oh, you fucker. Crit was arranged to kill that as well, I'm pretty sure. Good Takamas. Ooh, 5 speed. Ooh. Sexy. God, this run sucks. Right, we need no encounters unless it's a Poliwag. Everything else can fuck off. Poliwag. Fuck. But Zubat's 5%. Good damage. Gotta get in. This one's already dead. Okay. Encounters are slow. It's alright. In my head, I think of it as about 13.5 seconds on average for an encounter. 3 encounters are about 40. It's kind of on the low end as well, honestly. Should probably think more 14, but you know, depends on the cry length. First run I've had where I've had both catches, and of course the run sucks. Get the free shot. For the fans. Nice. I'm out of scared. Perfect gem. And it still sucks, but you know. Then we get Perfect Route 32. Get well soon, mister. Thank you, Icy. Which mod deleted my pinned message, by the way? Is it gone? I gotta go in fucking mod mode. Fuck that. Did it run out of time? They set it to run till end of stream. I don't think they can do that, right? Also, was it you that shouted out Bramhall? I don't mind that someone did, but I'm just curious. 2-2 and 34. 18-19. Oh. God, this sucks. I'll play this out and just see what happens. But this one sucks. Technically reckonable. It's gotta be fucking good though. He wanted to raid? Gotcha. I'm shy. Don't raid me! No! I think the current raid settings is so that it's only people that are on my recommended streamers thing can raid me. Something like 7 people. So it's like you, Icy, Alapo, Dylan, Logic, Based maybe? Probably missing someone. Close. Alright, one encounter's good. Unlucky. Have to yell at that. Run needs to be unbelievably good to pull it back. Alright, that will be the end of the stream for me. Yo, Amiibo. Thank you for the good lucks. Unfortunately, that's it from me. Is Dennis on a run? No. Thanks for watching. Felt surprisingly good for 6 hours. Considering felt pretty shit before I got out of bed, but gonna rate Dylan. Good friend of the channel. Dylan's a great guy. He's doing a his first ever subathon. He got partner a few months ago. And he's just chilling with his community and playing Sly Cooper. Feel free to just chill there and say what's up. I don't know when I'll stream next. I might stream tomorrow if I feel fine, honestly, because I can't go anywhere for risk of infecting everybody in England. So, yeah, I might be back tomorrow. Let's see how I feel. Thanks for watching, guys. See you later.